Welcome in, Mark. Thank you guys for joining me. We are in the middle of trying to auction off this cutting board right here. It is Stipile, walnut, cherry, and purple heart. It is an inch and a half thick. It is 16 inches by 12 inches. And I even included some feet on the bottom. Normally I charge $10 for the feet. And this one is currently going for about $75 less than what I normally would charge for it. Has some incredible looking edge grains. Again, going for about $75 off of my going rate. Hey, what's up, Don? Yeah, about time I resurfaced. I was busy. Boy, I bet you're glad to see me back. Hey, Heather P, what's going on? Yes, I am back to live. Heather P, you know how you're always talking about buying some stuff from me? There is a link in the description. You can go and join my my live stream for this cutting board on Whatnot. It is up for auction for about $75 off, as well as if you use my link from down there, you get $25 off right away. So, yeah. Holy crap, I already got 5 people. Hey, John, you're in my YouTube stream too. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you guys use my link as sellers, you can advertise online live just like I do with these. Heather, it'd be a great way to get your signs out there. I also have affiliate links for just the feet that I use for these down below as well. Hey guys, about 45 seconds left to get in on the bidding for this. Hey, what's up, 222? It has been a while, sir. Thanks for coming back. Welcome in, Elizabeth. We got about 30 seconds left. This is a premium edge grain cutting board. It has some beautiful edge grains with the sapele, some walnut, some cherry, and some purple heart. Who wants to be my second sale? Inch and a half thick. These will outlast your kid's college career, even if your children are toddlers. So, all right, going to restart the auction here for another 5 minutes. You know what? I screwed up, guys, on here. I forgot to put my Cash App. So, I guess what we're going to do, live chat. Will this let me? This isn't going to let me do my own. Oh, wait, that's why I've got the refresh button here. Welcome in, Timberline. We got 4.5 minutes left on this beautiful edge grain cutting board. It is an inch and a half thick. It is 16 inches long by 12 inches wide. And this thing will outlast your kid's college fund and your kid's college career. So it is definitely worth the $100. Right now, I've got it about $75 off, just so that way we can get it sold here on Whatnot through the auction. Absolute beautiful piece, 100% worth what I'm asking for it. It's actually worth more than what I'm asking. But I want to make sure you guys can get a hold of this incredible board here. Hey, Meinhardt, what's up, sir? Welcome back. I am auctioning off this cutting board on Whatnot. You can find the link down below if you want to bid on it, good sir. Got it down as $100 right now, which is about $75 off of what I normally would charge for it. And it is inch and a half, 16 inches wide, and 11 inches wide, 16 inches long. All right, 222, thanks for coming in. Got 6 people in my live stream for YouTube. Hit that like button, guys. 3 minutes left on the auction for this beautiful board here. And I don't believe you will ever get an offer like this on this particular board. I will be putting it actually for sale in my shop for $175 after we get done with this live stream. So go ahead and get in there and bid on it right now. While it is still on a massive discount, $75 off is a pretty great deal. And we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. For my YouTube audience, once I get done going live here, I will be ending this stream and restarting another one. Hey, Emily, welcome in. Welcome back. And no, this is not beer, it is soda. All right, guys, 2 minutes left on the bidding. Go ahead and get that bid in. This is a beautiful board. Comes with rubber feet so it won't slide all over the place. New follower from your invite link. Heck yes. Thank you, Heather P. Daniel's in here? Oh, Daniel Meinhardt. My bad. All right. Yeah, so we got about a minute 45 seconds left. Go ahead and get your bid in on this at $100. And I believe if you use my link on YouTube, you can get this even cheaper and you'll get $25 off. I get the $25. You don't have to pay that $25. So technically, I believe you're getting this for 75 bucks, which would put it at $100 off. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Go ahead and get your bid in on this. A minute 20 left. 1.5 inches thick, 11 inches wide, and 16 inches long. It is premium hardwoods like sapele, walnut, cherry, and purple heart. Absolute beautiful, one-of-a-kind piece, as all of my pieces are one-of-a-kind, because you will never, ever be able to match this grain pattern. This will be the talk of your friends and your family whenever they come over to visit. Welcome in, Free the Goats. And I am offering this again at a $75 discount if you get the bidding in now. Obviously, multiple bids is going to raise the price, but the starting bid at $100 is $75 off on this premium edge grain cutting board. This thing is 100% built to last and will probably outlast your kid's college career. I'm willing to bet by the time this thing dies, your kid will already be 10 years into their choosing career. I would have some music going, but I am also live on YouTube. So, kind of a conflict of interest. I am not monetized over there, but it would be nice if I could be. Which, by the way, anybody on my YouTube, if you would like to donate or if you would like to either buy this board for the $100 starting bid, check the link in my description to get into this auction. I got 8 people in here. I need 3 more to hit that like button. Anyways, I've got this auctioned off, or I'm auctioning this off, as well as a charcuterie board over on my hey, Heather P, welcome in. I am auctioning this off over on Whatnot. I have some links down there. If you want to be a seller, hit my link. If you want to be a buyer, hit my link and get get $25 added to your account for you to be able to spend, as well as if you hit the link to join my live stream here, you get to buy this for $100, which would be the starting bid on it. And as you can see, it's probably one of my better pieces. If you guys know what I'm talking about and you are familiar with my channel on YouTube. So, welcome in, user 97973. You guys got about 4 minutes left to bid on this before I switch back to the charcuterie board that I am offering at half price, which will be this one. This is the coming up auction for this charcuterie board. 1/2 inch thick, 17 inches long, and about 12 inches wide. So if you want the charcuterie board, stick around. After this auction, I will be doing the auction for the charcuterie board at half price, starting at half price. So $60. I normally charge $120 to $125 for those. This one here is on a $75 discount. I decided to drop the price so that way maybe we can get this into your home so you can be the life of all of your parties and the envy of all of your friends. This comes with care instructions. Both this and the charcuterie board both also come with a rewards program where if you come back and you buy something else from me, I'll give you 10% off of that purchase, as well as you get care instructions for this. So that way it will guaranteed last you for probably the rest of your life. This will become an heirloom piece in your home. And it is currently being offered at a $75 discount for the starting bid. All we need is one bid and you get this thing for $100. Very cheap, very good product. And with that rewards program comes a referral program where I will personally send you $10 if you refer somebody over to me. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Welcome to the live stream, man. If you're always talking about how much you love my work. If you want this board, go over to Whatnot based on my link in the description, and you can join the auction for this board. I got 2 minutes left, and then we are switching back to the charcuterie board. So kind of a last chance to get this thing at $100. And I mean, I normally sell this thing for $175 to $200. I will also personally engrave it if you would like. One-time offer on that. Minute and a half left. Does come with feet, so it won't slide all over your countertop. And this thing is 16 inches by 12 inches, very large size, and totally worth it. As I keep saying, this thing will probably outlast your kid's college career. So, and their choice of career. All it takes is one bid to get this thing for $100, or like I said, I will probably take it down here in a second and switch back to the charcuterie board because we will not be here much longer, which is very unfortunate. But thank you, Joseph. The people on my YouTube channel are talking about how beautiful this thing is, and you guys can talk about how beautiful it is once it gets to your home. The pictures and the video does not do this thing any kind of justice. Or if you go to Valhalla Timberworks on YouTube, thank you, Heather P. If you go to YouTube at Valhalla Timberworks, you can even possibly win this. I do giveaways for these, and they are $5 an entry for the giveaway on this. But I'd rather sell it to somebody here on Whatnot. So, yo, I got 8 people in my live stream on YouTube. Hit that like button, guys. 3 seconds left. All right, switching back to the charcuterie board. See what happens. All right, here we go. Now we are going to go back to our charcuterie board. Hey, Turner, what's going on, sir? Welcome in. All right, so starting a 5-minute auction on the charcuterie board. This thing is half price right now. Got it offering at $60 for the live stream. Absolute beautiful piece. It is 17 by 11 3/4 by a ½ inch thick. This thing I normally would sell for $125 to $150, depending on who wants to buy it and how badly they want to buy it. So get this thing on the auction tonight at a 50% discount. Price starting at $60. Has feet, so it ain't going to slide all over the place. This will make every single one of your friends absolutely jealous at your parties. Welcome in, Cheerio. Joined just in time. We got 5 minutes left on this auction. Starting bid at $60, which is about half off from my normal price. Everybody watching on YouTube, if you do sell stuff, that is very cheap, Joseph. Thank you for mentioning that. Very, very cheap at a $60 starting price. Anybody who is joining my YouTube, if you want to possibly purchase this, go over to my Whatnot using the links below. If you are a seller, use the seller link and then give me a follow. If you are a buyer, use the buyer link and you get $25 just for joining, which I believe you can use that $25 on this particular auction. Let's go, guys. $60, half off of the typical price that I charge for this. So getting a killer deal to be, I'd have to go to the bank first. Hey, you know what? If you got an ATM or if you got a debit card, you can use that as well on there. Or if you guys want, if you want to buy this on my YouTube channel, hit me with, ask me for my Cash App. I will send you my Cash App, my Venmo, and my PayPal, and you can purchase it there as well. If you decide to go that route, when I give you my Cash App, when you send your money, send your address or your email. I wish it was next Friday. I wish it was too. Hey, what's up, Cedar Point? Long time no see, sir. I thought you broke your camera. No, sir, I did not break my camera, other than my ugly looks. Cedar, go to one of the links down there for the Whatnot. You can either buy this for a massive discount, $60 out of the 120 that I normally offer, or you can always go and be a seller on there if you use my seller link. So go check it out. Makes selling your stuff way easier if you can get, and the auctions are pretty fun, to be honest. Get to interact with people, get to pretend you're an auctioneer. Hey, 10 people, 9 likes. Somebody's missing out on hitting that like button for me on YouTube. By the way, to everybody who is possibly in my auction right now, if you want to check me out on YouTube, see how these are built, it is Valhalla Timberworks on YouTube as well. But yeah, anybody watch my live stream, if you want to either buy this or the cutting board, I will honor the prices that I am starting my bidding at over on Whatnot, which is $60 for the charcuterie board, $100 for the cutting board. If you, Zach's car's broke down, getting fixed right now, but next Friday, my guy, I hope you have another auction. Heather P, I will most definitely, if I still have these, I will definitely do another auction. Actually, by next Friday, I will have some cheese boards done, as well as probably another charcuterie board or two. And hey, thank you, Mrs. Christine, for following me on Whatnot. Go ahead and bid on this board, ma'am, and you can have it for $60, which is a heck of a lot lower than my normal price. My normal price is $120 for them. Got 11 people in my live stream, only 10 likes. Hit those like buttons, guys, over on YouTube. And again, if you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, go over to Valhalla Timberworks, hit that subscribe button, and go from there. Turn on notifications so you don't miss any of my live streams. But for now, we are talking about this charcuterie board. It is just about done. Yes, Joseph, I am definitely giving this away. For those who are wondering what the heck I'm talking about, I am interacting with my YouTube followers as well as interacting with you guys, or trying to interact with you guys. This charcuterie board is being offered at half price. Thank you, Heather P, for for letting everybody know that it is a great price at half off, and that my normal prices are very solid. Hey, welcome in, Gupney. This charcuterie board is 17 by 11 3/4, half-inch thick. This thing is very solid, very kind of heavy, about 3 to 4 pounds. So if you piss off your wife and she decides to hit you with it, I am not liable. But it would make a good item for her to straighten you out with. So go ahead and buy this for her. Make her the talk of the town and the life of every party. Hey, Cedar Point, there he is. Thank you for joining, sir. Yeah, very nice charcuterie board. Right now, again, $60, and that is half price. Half price for a good bid. I normally charge $125 for these, and they do sell pretty good when I do sell them and have them available. Probably going to do two more auctions for this, maybe shorten the time a little bit, and then we will go back to the cutting board. By the way, for my YouTube audience, this is the cutting board that I'm talking about that we're going to go to. So if you would like this, go ahead and jump on Whatnot and put in a bid for that one as well. Emily, why are you having a rough day? Don't have a rough day. Rough days suck. The grain patterns in this, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Even the back. The back has this like section where it's like a curly maple or a curly walnut, and I really like that as well. Yeah, Cedar, I'm on two devices. I got my live stream running on YouTube, and I've got the live or on my I've got YouTube on my iPad, and I've got my Whatnot live auction going on my cell phone. Got 6 people in, 12 likes, which means either somebody came back or somebody is just hasn't hit the like button yet. Welcome in, Mary. Mary, you got about a minute and a half. Get in on a bid on this at 50% off. This one is usually 125 for this. It is live edge, so it is one of a kind. Guaranteed you will never, ever, ever find one just like this. It'll make you the life of the party, and it'll make all your friends jealous. So it's a win-win for you and a steal from, technically stealing from me. I am so sorry to hear that, Emily. So very hard to, or sorry to hear that. You'd make a killing in the festival. I'm a vendor in next month. Maybe. Hey, Miss Tucker, if you want this charcuterie board, make yourself the life of the party. Hit that bid button. $60 per bid, or $60 starting bid, which is about half off for this charcuterie board. I charge about $125 for these in real life, and it even has feet on it, so it ain't slipping around. And also, Miss Tucker, thank you for Mrs. Tucker. Thank you for the following. You guys want to hit me up on YouTube? It is Valhalla Timber Works. I do a lot of builds on there as well. Thank you, Mrs. Tucker. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we are going to do one more auction on this because I have 5 people in here. We'll drop the time down to 3 minutes. And then we will be switching back to the cutting board, which is this cutting board. So if you're here for the cutting board and would rather that and rather bid on that, we will definitely do the auction on that in 3 minutes. Hopefully we can get some bids on the charcuterie board though, so that way I can get it out of my inventory and into your home. Thank you for joining, Rodney. Thank you for joining Miss Lynn. $60, half off, half price for this beautiful one-of-a-kind piece of work. You will never, ever find another live edge piece like this because that's just how live edge works. So 2 minutes to bid on this. And then we will be switching back to the cutting board. Man, got 6 people viewing my live stream over here on Whatnot and 5 people on my YouTube. Heck yeah. This will come in a nice wrapping, even though you already see it. And unfortunately, I'm not good at boxing stuff like this because I have to cut down boxes, and that is not one of my skills. But it is safe. It will get to you safely. I have one already that I'm shipping out. It is a actual cutting board. Thank you, Heather P. She just said on my YouTube stream that I make beautiful work or beautiful handcrafted stuff. Welcome in, Lisa. In about 1 minute, hey, what's up, Henry Joy? Welcome back. Welcome in. Hit that like button for me. Do me a solid. All right. Anybody who wants to join this to possibly get this board at $60 on my Whatnot, check the description in my YouTube comments, and you can head over to Whatnot. If you're doing it as a seller and you don't sell any, or if you don't sell anything yourself, or if you're doing it as a buyer, you get $25 when you sign up. But this is a beautiful, beautiful charcuterie board and going for half price if you get your bid in now. If not, we will be switching back to the cutting board in about 20 seconds. Be the life of your parties with this charcuterie board and the talk of the town. All right. Switching back to the cutting board. And because what I keep setting these on is super dusty, just going to wipe some of that dust off real quick so that way it doesn't take from the beauty of the board. All right. This one we are going to do a 1 minute auction. So go ahead and get your bids in quick. This one is being offered at $100, which is $75 off of the regular price. It is Sapele, Cherry, Walnut, and Purple Heart. This board is 16 inches by 11 3/4 inches wide and 1.5 inches thick. This thing is guaranteed to outlast your kid's college career as well as possibly their regular career. This will quickly become an heirloom piece. 30 seconds left, guys. Get those bids in for a $70 discount off, or $75 discount on this beautiful board here. 20 seconds left. Going to zoom in a little bit so you can get a real good look at the beautiful edge grain on this. Wow, it's like it's carrying over from my phone to my tablet because they are sitting right next to each other. All right, 4 seconds left. Just need one bid to keep it going. And we are going to do, well, you know what? We'll do 5 minutes. Nope, that says 1 minute. 5 minutes starting now to get this beautiful piece at $75 off on my Whatnot auction here. For anybody who doesn't know exactly what I'm doing by watching my YouTube channel right now, I will be closing the auction soon because I need to charge my cell phone somehow. So get in on this beautiful cutting board. It weighs about 5 to 6 pounds, 4 to 6 pounds. So if your husband pisses you off, you can go ahead and whack him with this, and it will probably hurt pretty good. And it'll stay stuck together because this is a quality piece. It is also one of a kind. You will never, ever see anything like this in your life outside of your kitchen. So go ahead and take advantage of it. hit that bid and get this from my inventory into your home. Just absolute beautiful piece. If I didn't need to, if I wasn't doing this as a business, I would keep this myself. Thanks, Heather P. And for you guys who are watching on my whatnot and not my YouTube, I am live on YouTube right now as well. I would appreciate likes and subscribers over there at Valhalla Timberworks. 3 minutes left. To get a $70 discount, $75 discount on this particular board right here. Typically, I sell these for about $175 and close to 200 with feet. Can also engrave this in case you want to make it a wedding present for someone. Pretty good wedding present at $100 and a $75 discount. So go ahead and hit that bid and let's get this thing from my inventory into your house. It is 16 inches long, 12 inches wide, and 1.5 inches thick. And if you follow the care instructions I send with it, this thing will last until you are basically dead. Thanks for sharing my YouTube, Cedar Point. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes to get this beautiful, beautiful piece. Because I think at the 1 hour mark, I think I am going to get off of here and then start a real live stream on my YouTube. So guys, stick around. After I get done on whatnot, I will do a regular live stream and probably do some shop work. So I just signed up on whatnot. What a pain. If you have this tomorrow, I'll buy both. You know what, Joseph? That is a deal. I guarantee I'll have both of these, and I will still honor the 160, the prices that I am offering them at right now. So hit me up at on my email. Thank you, Cedar Point. All right, guys, 1 minute left on this auction. $100 for a starting bid. If you get in on it right now, that is a $71 or $75 discount. Absolute beautiful discount for a beautiful piece of work. 1.5 inches thick, very thick board. As you can see, it has some incredible edge grain to it. And oh yeah, Joseph, you will absolutely get stickers included with your purchase. That reminds me, the person who bought my other cutting board, I need to I'm going to attach my stickers and a note thanking him for his purchase as well. Absolutely, Emily. I will pin my email into the comments with the next live stream once this stream is done. Because I do plan on going for another live stream and getting back into it. Hey, thanks for joining, Kim. We're going to run, you know what? We're going to run one more auction at 2.5 minutes. So 2.5 minutes to buy this for $100, $75 off of my typical asking price. One hell of a discount. And this thing will have everybody asking you where you got it. And I would appreciate if you told them where you got it. I appreciate it as so much that next purchase, I'll give you 10% off, as well as give you and your friend as a referral, both $10. So awesome deal. This comes with cleaning instructions, so that way you can make sure this thing stays beautiful for a very, very long time. And by that, I mean probably until your kids graduate college. And then once they become a CEO and can buy an even bigger, better one from me. But this one is 16 inches long, 12 inches wide, inch and a half thick, and super heavy. So if your husband pisses you off, you can whack him over the head with it. But I did not give you that idea. You came up with that on your own. Premium hardwoods at a very discounted price. This one right now is $75 off if you are bidding in this auction. Because after this auction, you guys got 1 minute left. After this auction, I will be putting it back up to the price of $175, and it will stay that price probably until I try to auction it off, unless somebody buys it outright, which I possibly already have a buyer. So jump in on that auction right now. 35 seconds left to get in on this at a $75 discount. If not, I do have a buyer outside of Whatnot who will be buying this at that massive discount, along with the charcuterie board that I was offering earlier. So get that last second bid in. You got 15 seconds left. Welcome in. Wow, starting to get a lot more people in. This is a $70 discount, guys. You got 10 seconds. Beautiful premium edge grain cutting board will outlast your children. All right, well, that's it, I guess. Since nobody decided to go for it, I don't know. I got 5 people watching. Comment if you're going to bid on this or if you're going to bid on the charcuterie board. I will restart an auction. But I need you guys to let me know in these comments on Whatnot. Do I keep going? Are you gonna put in some bids, or are we going to call it a night? Let me know in the comments. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds for the 4 people watching. This is on discount at half price at $60. Normally I do $125. If you want to start a bid on this for $60, let me know and I will start an auction for the charcuterie board. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Are we going to auction off the charcuterie board? Try again with the cutting board. I need people to say yes. I will actually bid. And I will keep going. 10 seconds to get your answer in. All right. Well, didn't get any responses, so I am going to shut down the stream here, and I will have a buyer for both tomorrow over from my YouTube channel. So have a good night, guys. Thank you all for stopping by. All right. Well, that sucked. All right, guys. Hey, check it out. Now you got my undivided attention over here. But like I said, I am going to change those prices on Whatnot. So that way I can, unfortunately not first show, Cedar. I have done, quite a few shows over there. I had one person buy, hold on, I'll find a picture of it. I actually sold this one on Whatnot yesterday. Unfortunately, it only went for $100, but that was my first sale on it, which sucks because I was hoping to have more sales on it. My channel. Thanks, Heather P. I appreciate that. I was just trying to get someone to bid for you. Well, I was kind of hoping that would have worked, Joseph. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm better off. I think I might do. You think they really go well together? Well, Henry Joe, I will put them up for sale. I'll send out my. Actually, I'm gonna Cash App. All right. So the message I just pinned is my Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and my email. Um, if one of you guys wants to buy that, I'm serious. I will tonight. I will offer them up at the $60 and the $100. So the whole discounts. I've not been successful on Etsy, no. But that's also because I think I owe them money. So for trying to promote my stuff and get views that still haven't really gotten views. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the problem too, is I would like to charge better prices, but unfortunately I have to charge lower prices like that just to get people to want to buy shit. I think 2 Sundays from now, I'm going to try to do a flea market and hopefully have a bunch of stuff ready from there. But yeah, Emily, email me with just email me and I will okay. Emily Creations. I don't believe I have any emails from you, Emily. Oh yeah, Emily Creations 37. Got it. Saw you on a friend's email list. I'm wondering if I know you or if I've seen you. Huh. All right, Emily, I emailed you my address for stickers. Yeah, I don't like the idea of flea markets either. But unfortunately, uh, absolutely Cedar Point, go for it. Awesome, Emily, can't wait to get them. I don't do well at flea market. People try to get in for free practically, and I just can't. Yeah, this one, I heard rich people will be at the festival, so I'm hoping for great sales. Yeah, when is that, Heather P? Send me all the information. Hell, maybe I'll try to get out there and, sell some shit with you. Yeah, Cedar Point, definitely put your email in there. And I'm giving it like 5 minutes to get all your guys' stuff organized. And I'm ending this stream to do a different one. I'm going to do a different one where I can actually put everything in the description that I need to, instead of telling people if you want to support my channel to check the pinned comments for my Cash App and stuff. I'm going to actually have it August 7th and 8th called Red Apple Days in Auburn, Tennessee. Wonder if we could talk Keith into getting some shit made and have him go in. All else fails, I'll be live tomorrow too. So $65, nice. I don't know where I would sleep or how I'd get out there, but because my car definitely is not in good enough shape to make it out that way. Oh no, I did not. I said, what did I say? I didn't say Auburn Town. I thought I said Auburn Town. Huh. Well, I mean, out here, I don't know. We say stuff like, Allenton, because it's spelt that way. I misread what it actually said, and that was the problem. So right now the drawing not going great because none of it's in the room that it's supposed to be in. Because the guy that I rent my shop with, he was using it, and I haven't put everything back yet. And with this heat and humidity that we've been having, the shop is probably sitting at about 85% humidity. So it's not going fantastic. But up until all my shit got moved out into here, into the main room, it was all completely dry. Yes, I used to live down in Carthage, Missouri, when I was a kid. And it has nothing to do with not being Southern. It wasn't a pronunciation mistake. It was a reading mistake. Yeah. It's disgusting. This humidity and the heat. Everybody keeps trying to blame global warming, which I keep telling people they're full of shit. I know you are. Which it's now my turn, Heather P. You keep saying my sign is on the way. Where is it? Rough, my humidity is swinging between 35 and 75, and the wood just keeps moving. Yep. Yeah, that is definitely the problem I'm having too. I'm going to have to set my stuff back up in the other room and then tell the guy that I rent with, like, sorry, dude, you gotta figure it out. Like, I get it. That's where we're supposed to be doing our staining and our finishing and letting our projects dry or whatever. But like, there's other places he could be painting doors, especially when it's more than like one or two things. Like, he had the entire room filled with doors and door frames. But like, if my business is supposed to thrive, so that way I can pay my half of the rent, he's got to be willing to give and take. Oh, it's all right, Heather P. I'm just giving you shit as well. I ain't too worried about it right now. Hey, it's no problem, Heather P. Hello, Eric. Eric who? Oh shit, Eric Makes. There he is. Welcome back to my live stream, brother. I was probably going to end this one and start a fresh one. So that way you guys can use my affiliate links to buy all your crap on YouTube or on Amazon, as well as being able to put my Cash App and shit. Eric, yo, F and daddy. My daddy's dead. Vulture V. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my ass off to be good in the chat. Now, if I was one of those subscribers that has 200 people in my live stream chatting all at once, then I'd have a problem. Then I wouldn't be able to keep up. I tell you what, though, it does feel good to be back going live. Going to start trying to go a little bit earlier than this late at night. Some old people like Eric need to go to bed at some point. So, oh my God, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Oh man, that is early, Eric. Eric, check your Discord. Speaking of Heather P, when are you going to join the Discord? On new meds that knocked me out, but I'm up late tonight because I got tomorrow off. So definitely was glad to see you go live. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go about like 5 or 6 tomorrow. Hell, if this keeps at 7 people, I might just take this live all the way into tomorrow. I ain't got room on my phone. Room on your phone for what? Oh, I need a new phone as well. Oh, okay. Well, come on, Heather, get your shit together so you can get Discord. Keith's got a Discord that is popping right now. It's pretty cool. Very fun. What is address? What do you mean address for the Discord? Oh, okay. I've had to put Venmo and Cash App and all the things for festival. Oh, okay. Yeah. Um, Cedar, um, sorry guys, got slightly distracted for a second. DJI mini mics the other day. Nice. Oh, the day job. It's going all right. Gets pretty boring there. If you guys want to support the channel, all my links or all my stuff is in the pinned comment. Classes at your yes, they do classes. I have not attended any of them yet, which is unfortunate. I've been kind of waiting for the right ones. I bought a CNC today, so I was hoping to get in on the intro to CNC so I can start learning it before I get the actual thing. But is hard. I tried to put one boys sanding. It would only make it a short. Well, if it was under like 2 or 3 minutes, and if the phone was sitting vertical, that's why it made it a short. You have to actually, if you do it through YouTube Studio on your phone, it will do it as a long form video instead of doing it as a short. Move this out of the way for a second so I can check my progress on light burn. 78%. An hour left. And what do you mean one of the boys sanding? It's your channel, isn't it supposed to be your content? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to make a new live. I don't know if I should or not. I mean, this one's got 6 people in it. It's been on for 64 minutes. They got in trouble, so punishment was sanding 20 boards. Nice. See, that's why your kids don't want to get into woodworking is you make them sand for punishment. You should be rewarding them for being good kids by making them sand. So that way they learn that sanding is a good thing. One called the other a bad thing. He hit him, and then somehow the eggs got busted. Oh, yeah. Kids will be kids, though. Can't beat them and can't give them away. I got to make a totally different sign tonight. I made the wrong one. I was supposed to make one for some people that says "Rise and Grind," and I remade the one that says "Espresso Yourself." Which those I need to get on Etsy and stuff. I've got them and list them as at $15 a piece. No free shipping on those because at $15, like I can't afford the shipping. That is true. Well, according to what you females think, men will never get over the hormones and grow up. I agree, Cedar, but I'm trying to put my business out to every single place that I possibly can. So at least until I can get someone to actually finish building my website for me. Um, the only problem is I would have to give up my domain name to that person and really, really trust that they're not going to fuck me over. So, why raise prices? The way I see it, you should lower your prices till you get a bunch of sales going. Unless your sales are too good, like if you're selling out of something, probably should raise your prices. I just don't understand how, because E3 Custom Woodworks is a moderator for me over on Whatnot, and he's the one that got me into it. And he was like, "Oh yeah, to be successful on there, you gotta like do about half price from what you would sell it on Etsy or in person for, and then let people know that you're giving them a killer discount." And it's still like nobody actually buys shit from me on there. I sold one cutting board and that was it. I think it's a consistency thing because I'm not going live consistently. I was going to make a video about it because it sucked so bad. What do you mean? I'm putting my medium cedar signs at $30 for this festival. What's your normal price on them? And is this your first time doing this festival or have you done it before? 50? Oh, so a $20 discount? I would start at 45. Your work is really good. I would do 45. Or no, I would start them at 40. Take $10 off. First time doing any festival, then leave your prices the way they are. Because if people are willing, if you sell them at normal price and people buy the shit out of them, then you know that that's a good price or that you should be charging more. So I would leave your prices at 50 for the festival. And if you go a few hours without somebody buying anything, then lower the price just a little bit. And what I would do too is feature some more complex signs. Yeah. So what I would do is like if you have some signs done that are like super complicated, those are the ones that I would put exactly. That's what I'm saying. What Eric just said. If you discount them too much, then they're going to expect them to be super low prices every single time. I would either raise your prices a little bit to test the market, or I would make, yeah, there you go, make some high price signs to go with those. But I would take your standard asking price, maybe raise it a little bit, because if it's supposed to be a bunch of rich people, they'll see the value and then let them come down to the price that you actually want. Yeah, Heather P, I'm telling you, start your medium signs at 65. And if people buy them, then there you go. You made even more money than what you normally would. And then raise the price on your big signs and everything. And if you have to, then you can always come down on the price. But if you start down here, everyone's going to expect down here every festival that you go to. If you start up here and work your way down to what is guaranteed going to sell, then you're going to know what your pricing should be. Always start high. Hey, anybody new to the chat? I'm seeing we're back up to 7. Hit that like button and share this so that way more people will join. Say hello in the comments. We do not bite. And if you would like to support my channel, check the pinned comment for ways of being able to support me and my awesome channel, or what people claim is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I would raise your prices by 15 bucks on your big ones, 15 bucks on your little ones, and then start your custom signs at $50. Start them at 50. So if it's something completely custom, like for like a wedding gift or whatever, because you can't get your money back if you're selling to the Smiths and they decide to back out. So I would even raise the price a little bit on a custom sign and then let them pay you what it's worth. And if you go the first day without selling shit, well, then lower your prices down to normal. Because obviously you've got work. I see you post on Facebook all the time with the work that you're doing. So I saw a guy selling framed canvas prints for 500 bucks for a 3 foot by 4 foot framed with barnwood prints. Jesus, that's crazy. Dang, you're the only woodworking vendor? I would take some planters too if you've got any ready. Take multiple items so that way people can see the variety of the work that you do. That's why I'm going to start doing some cheese boards, more charcuterie boards, get a bunch of actual cutting boards done, and do stuff like that. So that way I can market myself a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, 50 is not high, but at the same time, like I said, if she starts selling out at 50, she can raise her price after that. Not until the next festival. And even then her shit might be stuck at 50. Always try to go high, and turns out most of the time I'm at. Oh damn, that's a lot of stuff to take in there. What are shelf sitter plaques? Uh, Heather? Can you get a planter done by the time you do the show? Because if you can get at least one or two planters done by the show, you can always advertise them with the price, like set a price tag there or whatever. Oh shit, we're back up to 11 people. All those 11 people, anybody new to the chat, hit that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. I promise to let you down at least once a week. But also check the pinned comment if you want to actually support the channel if you're not new here and you love the content that I put out. I am in Wisconsin, Joseph. Yeah. Hell, enlist the help of your kids too. Exactly, Cedar. She'll get a feel of it when she gets there. Who has a great voice for pitching products? Me? It's hard to explain. That's why I said to look at my page. Your Facebook page? Don't be nervous. You got this. Or if you have to, take your kid with and have your kid talk a bunch of shit, run around, tell people about it. Is the pit bull one? Is that a shelf sitter or is that an actual sign? Because that's gorgeous. If I had a pit bull, I would buy that. Dang, Heather P, you got reviews and everything. I don't have none of that. Oh, okay. Now I see the shelf sitter. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Oh, shit. Keith. There he is. There's my guy. I mean, it's about time, frankly. 10 bucks for the shelf sitters. I would raise those to 20, to be honest, because those are pretty cool. Keith, did you see my message on Discord yet? Thanks for the tip, Eric. The answer is yes. All right, cool, dude. I will get him found and added. I did the same thing, Keith, 3 days in a row. I never slept, and that's all I've done. Eric, to answer your Discord message, I've been thinking about looking in there for that. Just haven't really took the time to start it. Give me a second, Cedar. Cedar, it's the same. It's still Cedar Point, right? On Discord. Actually, hold on. All right, Cedar, I just emailed you the Discord. So I think I might start a buy me a coffee. Um, and see what happens with that. Hmm. Oh dang, that's no good, Heather P. Keith, if you're still in here, check your DMs. Later, Emily. Also, Keith, if you're still on, you need to get some shit ready for a show so you can meet up with Heather P. Get some stuff ready for sale for a show out in Austin town. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Joseph. Got business cards made and stickers for the festival, though. On my business card, it has my Facebook page. Nice. Well, let me go onto your Facebook page. Let me go onto your Facebook page. That's how I saw the things that I asked you to explain to me, and you told me to check them out on your Facebook. There you go, Heather P. Are you proud? I said it the right way this time. Austin Town, Tennessee, is where this festival is that you should go to, Keith. Oh my God, Auburn Town. See, my reading is all fucked up. So why? That's because I don't get any kind of fucking sleep at all. It's okay. It's like a blip in Tennessee, but has this big festival once a year. So yay, tourists. Oh, nice. Hell, Heather P. I wish if I had the money and the time to send you stuff, I'd get a bunch of stuff made and have you sell it for me. I'm all for that. I'll send shit out to people, and then you get 10% of whatever you sell. Huh. I was looking. You know what? I've done that before. Where I'm like, where the fuck's my cell phone? And I'm like looking right at it. Wonder when did you say that show is? August what? 7th and 8th, I think you said. Everyone's asking you to make. Everyone's asking you to make what? Yeah, I'll see what I can do, and then see what I can come up with for prices and shit. Especially if it's a one time a year festival. Oh, cutting boards? Yeah. Well, shit. You want to do no work and collect 10%? I mean, it's not going to be a lot, obviously. Like, $150 cutting board is only 15 bucks in your pocket. But if you, any cutting board customers you can send me, I'll send you 10%. Auburn Town is nowhere near me. Oh, really, Keith? How far? What do you mean it would help your stuff sell? Like if you were to bundle like one of my cutting boards with one of your signs or something? Can't give a discount on your signs if I'm paying you to sell my cutting boards. Because then the money that you're losing out on my cutting boards, or the money you're losing out on your signs, you're making back on my cutting boards. Then you're basically breaking even. We're doing a booth in Smithville, Fiddler's Jamboree next year. We're gonna do well with this one. Nice. That is true. Having more things to sell does increase customer interest. And I will say that does work because I started making signs out of some pine boards that I have and all of my cedar pickets that I'm not using. And I made $20 this weekend off of little tiny signs with the cedar pickets. And they were looking at my and they were looking at my cutting boards. Had a shitload more interest, offering multiple things. Pair up a cutting board with a sign, like a kitchen sign. Nice. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, let me get some shit done, some work done, and I will see what it would cost me to send stuff out to you. And we can figure numbers on paying you to sell my shit for me. So, you think they overprice for the quality? I think so too. That's why I laugh at the people who buy Walmart cutting boards. Half the quality for $70. I try to make stuff that everyone can afford. Yeah. I mean, that's the best way to do it. That's why I offer multiple sizes on my cutting boards. Like right now, I'm really trying to push these $170 ones, $175 ones. Give them a smaller option for something better. Pine signs are the cheap, cedar are the premium. Nice. The one thing that scares me is your shop is already almost burnt down, and you're sitting there using a damn torch inside of your shop. Pine wood, burn flags have painted for 180, 16 by 20. Nice. Yeah, I think with the CNC, I'm going to start trying to do some flag work. What I want to do is inlay cutting boards. Oh, you've been working out of the addition. I thought you weren't allowed to. I thought you were stuck with the shop that you have. Are you still having fun with your planer or what? Quality was Ooh, that sucks. Oh, lots of rain. Yeah, that would definitely not be fun. No, no, no. I make the rules of this first. Oh, okay. I mean, you might be Cedar, but at the same time, a lot of woodworkers are. We want shit to be as like pristine as it can be. Most of my tools are still in my rinky-dink shed. I just moved sanding to the addition because it was raining so hard. Yeah, you really can't sand in the rain. Shit will clump up once it gets wet. What in the hell is Teru, Keith? Playing about 40 pieces the other day. Yeah, don't plane in the rain. I'm a poet. What? Dozer's in. Dozer! What's up, Dozer? Welcome in, brother. Dozer, hit that like button and check the pinned comments. Again, anybody who wants to support my channel, go to the pinned comments. That is how you can do that. I do plan. I think I'm going to start buy me a coffee here soon, so that should be make things a little bit easier for donating to me if you want to. I used to build trade show booths. I'll probably need to keep my booth looking not so professional. Ideas. Well, I mean, if you can make good money building the trade show booths, why not make yours look as best as possible so that way people want to buy them? I think that's what we're talking about. What's up, poet, and don't even know it, but your feet show it. They. I'm thinking about making organic cedar aroma bags to hang from your rearview mirror. Hey, nice. He doesn't want his boot to be too fancy. Oh, okay, got it. Hell yeah, thank you, Dozer. I mean, I suppose I get that, not wanting your booth to be too fancy. But if people are willing to pay you to make their booth for them, that would be fantastic. You just can't, make it look better than your booth. I got a video started tonight. Pretty proud of myself. Hey, there he is. Welcome in, Ken. Using ladders with hooks to show off a lot of mine. Nice. Get drunk before you build it. Yeah, that's an option too. I don't know if it's a good option, but it's an option. I was editing and fell asleep. Nice. Just use tables from Walmart poster board for signs and the Timo Easy Up. There you go. Ladders with a board and hooks they attach to. Awesome. Yeah, I got to get into doing fairs and shit, craft shows and stuff like that. I actually got to get some projects done so I can send them to Ken to send to Not So Ordinary Woodworks because he can't come up to my shop this week to actually pick some up to try to sell for me. Like I said, if any of you want to try to sell my shit for me, I will give you 10% of whatever the hell it sells for. Just, don't lowball me so that way I get screwed. Because the less you sell it for, the less I make, which means the less you make. You hurt your neck editing? Thank you, Dozer. I had to think for a second on the name that popped up. Thank you, sir. Mr. Dozer just decided to donate to me. That's fantastic. Love that guy. I had a poplar tree cut down the other day, and they got me doing centerpieces for the wedding soon. Nice. What are you blaming me for, Cedar? Sometimes it's just word of mouth. Yeah, word of mouth is fantastic. Cedar, I pulled a muscle in my stomach the other day from sneezing. Yeah, that's because you're old, Keith. Bullshitting with coworker. I was leaning back watching. Now I know why nobody was in Discord. Just assumed nobody wanted to be on tonight. Sucks getting old. Yes, getting old definitely does suck. Yeah, you guys do me a favor. Bully the shit out of Not So Ordinary Woodwork so he finally gets some videos posted. Actually, now that I think about it, Cedar Point, have you even posted any videos yet? Haven't gotten any notifications. Are we still waiting for your grand entrance as well? Keith. That's not fair, Keith. My own videos put me to sleep too. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Dozer, and thanks for the support. Oh, yeah, I'll be back soon. Hey, Dozer, I know it's taking a while, but after I hit the bank, I will drop money in the mail. I've had some issues lately. Thank you, Joseph. I try. Yes, still editing it, and I can't get my own song out of my head. Oh my God, man. You got to get that shit going, both of you. Think I might hold off on, think I might, I have reclining computer chairs, so when I'm watching the videos to see how I'm going to edit them, I will fall asleep because I'm comfortable. Hats off to all y'all that do videos. This morning, I'm going to force myself to make a video, even if it's shit. Well, don't do that, Keith. No worries at all, Joe. You don't even know the support Welcome Home has received from this group of amazing people. That cutting board you're selling is the one from your short. Yes. Yes, it is. It's the last one that I have left from my short. Yep, still no videos. He's got pictures up. I told you what, and I will, and I will. I haven't had money issues in 30 years. It blows. Hope you get relief from that back pain. See you, Dozer. Yeah. But yeah, Joseph, the cutting board that I was trying to sell earlier on, I might have this running in the background, so you get the watch hours. Nice. Thank you, Dozer. Yeah, the cutting board that I was offering earlier on Whatnot is the same one from my short from the other day. But you know what? I think just to put a little extra pressure on Cedar Point and Not So Ordinary, I don't think I'm going to post another video until those two post. So if you guys want to see a video from me, you better get those two guys to post their videos. Finished another unique build today. Is it on video, Ken? I don't sell a lot of those, to be honest. Almost every cutting board that I've sold is to custom buyers who want something custom made. So that part kind of sucks. You were on a live at least. Which live were you on? On live on video. Holy shit. Oh damn, Cedar Point. Got some beautiful stuff on your store, Cedar Point. You've gotten a sale. I don't know what you're talking about. Etsy sucks. You've at least gotten one sale. I don't have shit on mine. Yes, oh, I'm working on it, but I'm also editing Halloween builds because spooky season has begun. True. Yeah, I'm trying to get out custom orders and sell in bulk a little. Nice. I don't even want to go back and watch it yet. I probably sucked. That's probably not true. And plus, your first video always sucks, no matter what. Customers are nice, but people jump on signs with dogs or horses, I've noticed. Absolutely, they do. I'm currently making a video on procrastination. Hey, you're doing pretty good at it. What was the item, Cedar? Craig. Oh, hey, Craig, what's up, dude? Craig is my inspiration on Whatnot. It was on Mims on Saturday, the first five. Oh, nice. So what was that first project that you sold? Or first thing? Heading to Michigan for the week. Well, shit, man, stop in Wisconsin. I'm actually gonna have all week to go live. For some reason, I don't have to work at Rockware at all this week, which does kind of suck because I do need the money. There we go. Let's get some channel shares going. Somebody share Craig's for me. I mean, I could. It's not like I'm busy or anything. But, I mean, what's the point in having mods if you don't abuse them, right? Thank you, Ken, for sharing those two channels. Why does this never let me make the pictures bigger? Oh, dude, that's badass. How much did you get for it? Because I see it listed at 29 plus. I've been at Rockler for about a month. It's an okay place to work. It's $15 an hour, which means the pay sucks. But where it works out and it's decent is I get a huge discount on like basically everything. So that alone makes it worth it. But yeah, Cedar, I seen the starting price. So I was wondering like how you know, and what I'm supposed to be laughing at. I think that's badass little like tree thing or tower. Discounts are definitely good. Yes, discounts are fantastic. I'll be on a tight schedule. I have to do 19 customer visits and home Indy leave Florida for 2 weeks. Then Atlanta at a big woodworking construction for a week. Busy. Oh damn, that's awesome. What do you mean you got customer visits? Like you're hand delivering the stuff that you built for them, or what do you mean by that? Okay, so here's that live stream you were on. Nice. 3 hours and 16 minutes. Holy shit. Um, Cedar, you mind if I share the link for that live stream? Oh, sawmill owners. Nice. That would be badass, Keith. Oh, you weren't there the whole time? Well, do you mind if I share the link anyways? Fine. Well, too late now. Already shared it. Yes, everybody go check out Heather P in her shorts. Not her shorts, you perverts. Her actual short videos. It'll be all right, Cedar Point. Just gives us a chance to start getting to know you, brother. How much longer does this fucking laser go for? My IP address is exposed? No, it's not. 4 more minutes. Thank God. Yes, if you're new to the chat, hit that like and subscribe button and tap that bell notifications. Thank you. And say hi. Talk in the chat. We want to know that you're here. You do got to get used to it. But like I said, and like I keep telling Ken, the first video that you do is guaranteed to suck. Stop editing so much and just post that motherfucker. Post that and then post like 3 or 4 more videos. The more you do videos, the less they're going to suck, I promise. Unless you're me, then they all suck. I just looked around the shop because I've been burning shit for 2 hours, 4 hours. My shop is a fucking train wreck right now. Like, it is absolutely disgusting in here. There is so much smoke. And unfortunately, I can't smell it burning because my nose is all stuffed up. I've got shorts galore, y'all. I'll have to figure out the video soon. Yes, you will. Thank you, Heather P. You know, I think Heather P was like one of my OG, like, natural subscribers. Like, she didn't find me through BV or anything like that. I don't know. Keith's videos are okay, I guess. Editing is the hard part. Woodworking is easy as fuck compared to doing the editing. Live a few times this week. Nice. Huh. I use VN Editor. I don't know how to edit on my computer. I mean, I'm sure it's the same thing. I don't know which editor I want on my computer. And I don't know how to transfer the shit from my phone to the computer. What do you mean, Cedar? Only add stuff that pertains to your video. Like if you're doing a cutting board video, only do a cutting board video. Gotta move you guys over to this side. Finally got this fucking sign done. I don't even have it done. I got to fucking stain it yet, too. Yeah, just a cute little sign. Espresso yourself. Exactly, Heather P. Thanks, Joseph. And I've got to do a sign that is supposedly getting purchased this Friday. Guys, I'll say this: just put stuff out. It don't need to be the best video you think you can make. It just needs to be video. Exactly. Keith took the words right out of my mouth. And by that, I mean the words that I've said literally 10,000 times. I literally deleted all my videos and started over. I had way too much CGI and special effects in them. It was overkill and way overthought. Yes. It's a documentary type video. It's be several months out. Yeah, only what pertains to your video and the few obligatory, that's what she said, clips from The Office. Exactly. I need to walk first, but I try to run. Yep, that's everybody's problem. Don't jump the shark. Joe, you were on the right track with your shorts. Just do more of that, either as shorts or longer videos. Keith is right. The algorithm doesn't recognize what you put into the video. It just recognizes that the video is being watched. Exactly. It could literally be you walking around your garage, 100%. Don't make it too long, Cedar. People won't watch it. Well, it's a good thing the porno I put on Pornhub is literally a movie trailer. And your garage video can get more views than a video you spent a week editing and adding effects to. Exactly. I'm just camera shy. Being on camera makes me queasy. Then don't think about the camera. Do not think about it. And don't even put yourself on the camera. Set up your camera so that way it's angled at your work the whole entire time. Then all you got to do is talk. And no one will even see your face. Best way to get used to being on camera is to use your own cell phone's video camera and record yourself talking into it like you're having a conversation. Eventually you get used to it. Exactly. And that's something I should probably practice too. So, hell, even 35 videos in, I'm still pretty nervous. And how many live streams? Then go back and delete the videos and do it again. Exactly. Practice makes perfect. Keith, did you see what I gave Sonny? I deleted all of the editing. Yes, I didn't delete the video. Good deal. I have that typical self-conscious issue. We all do, Heather P. Yeah, the joiner. That was amazing of you, Joe. You are a saint. Would would you send him for a joiner? Nice. Good deal, Heather P. Porta cable benchtop. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Only 10 minutes on it. Holy shit. I'm assuming it's a 6-inch. You did not tell me that, Heather P. Would you, does it have a router with it, Heather P? That's badass. Oh, nice. What'd you get for a table saw? I was on it, Keith. I was about to. Heather P, check your email. Oh, shit. I forgot. She doesn't have Discord because she doesn't have space on her phone. I think it's time to clean my brand new laser. Rockler's not been bad, Greg. Pretty boring, to be honest. Exactly. Yeah. You'll never ever find a retail job that's actually exciting. So, especially not in woodworking, because not a fuckload of woodworkers out there. I don't know about you guys, but I love the smell of this rubbing alcohol. I sent Cedar the email for the Discord. I sent him the link already. Atta girl, Heather. There's a couple people that like to ramble on Discord. By that he mean by a couple people means himself, Heather P. Don't let him fool you. He's one of the ramblers. No scammers on ours, Cedar. Oh shit, they're both in already? Heck yeah. 23 years quiet, not anymore. Exactly, Ken. And we are happy to have you be in there, one of the guys who talks too much. Yep. Yeah, exactly. If Ken's not rambling, he's sleeping. And for such a skinny dude, he snores quite loud. Yo, I got 10 people in here. If you are not chatting, say hello and join the chat. It is fun in here. Check the pinned comments to show how you can show your support to my channel. If you are not subscribed, hit the subscribe button and hit the like button. 11 people now. Welcome in, everybody. Exactly, Heather. If anybody makes fun of anybody in there, we kick the fuck out of them. And if we don't do it, we'll find somebody who will do it. Absolutely, Ken. It is definitely therapeutic to be in there, hanging out with everyone. Apparently, I've already put too many hours into my fucking laser because that thing is dirty as fuck and it's not coming clean into my new laser. Oh, I'm using alcohol. Yeah, that's what I'm using. But I don't think this laser actually comes off because I've tried. Oh, okay, never mind. I know how to take it out. I just noticed there's one of those little side screws. Oh God, I gotta clean. Now, Keith, am I supposed to clean this part too? Because the cone doesn't have. Yeah, because that's my actual lens. This doesn't. This is just a cover. Got to find something to actually soak this in, though. Don't think I have a dish laying around anywhere. I used to have. Yeah, right here. Found it. It actually doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be denatured cedar, but I would imagine denatured would probably work better. Oh no, Keith, with his With as dirty as this thing is, it's got to be soaked, or at least the cone does. I'm going to have to let that cone sit there for quite a while and soak. Should I just clean the lens with a Q-tip, or should I soak that too? I mean, it doesn't seem to be as dirty as the cone yet. I really do love the smell of this alcohol. Well, you're welcome. Can't always do voice chats, fellas. Apparently, people miss my live streams, so. Oh, yeah, that's the Q-tip just from the laser, or from the lens. Apparently, this new laser, I put quite a few hours into it already. Exactly. Mine don't fucking listen. I have a Midwest normal voice, and it fucks it up every time I do text to talk. Yeah, Keith is Tennessee as well, Heather P. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking for some shit. Where the fuck did I put that? Really don't want to buy a fresh thing or open a fresh thing of it. Looking for my frickin' beeswax oil. Oh, right here. Heck yeah, Dozer. Also, welcome back, Dozer. How's the slave trade treating you? Hell yeah, I would love a peanut butter sandwich right now. I have a question from Avenel. Who is that? And where is that? Oh, shit. No, they did not sell timber, unfortunately. Also, welcome into the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I missed your comment. At your desk for a few? Nice. Yeah, no, they didn't sell, bud. It's unfortunate. I'll try again tomorrow. Yes, go subscribe to Avenel Timber. Very good channel. All right, cone is clean. Cone is clean and send to my email, Timber. It's up in the pinned comments. Same way you send me money. It's in the pinned comments. It to all of my links. Or well, not my links or whatever. You know what I mean, though. I almost missed you, Turner. Stream's been going pretty good. And of course, Turner comes straight in with the stuff like that. Just here doing some maintenance on my laser now. Wow, I didn't even read your comment. It's like I read your mind, Sarah. Yeah, just cleaning up my laser. I've had the thing for 2, 3 weeks now, and I've been running the shit out of it. So I think it's about time to give it a good scrub. Bastard. All right, where are we at? It's very hot here, and our AC's still not fucking working, or at least not working properly. I got over 20 of Sarah's shorts feed today. Yeah, dude, I haven't been on in so long on a live stream. It feels so good right now to be on the live stream, and I do appreciate it, Sarah. And I love you too, brother. I guess, yeah. Oh, nice, Keith. Yeah, Keith needs to do more live streams as well. He's freaking slacking. Guys, back over here for a second. Somehow, that'll work. Don't worry, guys. It's only temporary. Thousand grind. Height 9.5. Width 9.5. Now go to selection center. Oh, nope. Gotta edit this first. Adjustment. Contrast 10. Brightness negative 45. Okay. Fire and adjust. Selection center. Close. There we go. 4 hours and 12 minutes. All right. Hold on. Let me. Really? Can't really, Turner? Just heard a ghost voice. Rewind it and screenshot it for, or screen record it for me, Keith. Clip that. Wait, clip what? What am I clipping? I was on a lot, Joseph. I definitely have toned it down a little bit. So Keith, how you clip that is you go back to it, you screen record it, and then because I know you know how to screen record it and send it to me, and then I can clip it. Yeah, I was on almost every night, unfortunately. Kim, you're really thinking about going live, huh? That's awesome. Do you remember when that was, Keith? When you heard that voice, if you did hear something? Like how long ago it was? Damn it, Keith, now you got me screen recording like the last 20 minutes. 9 minutes. Joseph, to send you the Discord link, I need your email. So email me, it's in the pinned comments, and I'll send you the link. Not true, Ken. Sometimes you got to go live before you can put out videos. If you go live, it might encourage you to. Oh, okay. Thanks, Keith. Sometimes if you go live beforehand, it might actually work out better for you, Keith or Ken. Might get you more encouraged to want to do it. Yeah, Heather P. Yeah, it's definitely some kind of a. It's definitely a noise. Like, here, listen, if you guys can. Like right here. You guys hear it? like right before I say just gonna move you guys over here for a second, there's like some kind of a growl type noise. Kind of freaky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing too, Ken or Keith. Is I'm thinking about doing the buy me a coffee. And for anybody who is like a member on the buy me a coffee, I'm gonna do like a personal Discord. I think that would be a cool idea. Did you hear it, Heather? I'll get it figured out how to clip it and enhance it and shit like that. Well, I'm actually surprised Keith heard it and called it out because I don't think he's into that kind of shit. I'll take the Discord link off my MySpace page. Right, Keith? I want a PB&J as well. Fucking Ken telling us to saying he wants a peanut butter sandwich. Now all of us want one. Thanks a lot, Ken. I don't know about that, Heather, actually. I don't usually believe in ghosts and bears. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, so much weird shit. Hell, Keith even said, well, I wasn't on a live stream, but I was doing a video, or I was on the Discord call with Keith, Ken, and I think somebody else. And like Ken said, or Keith said, an orb went like straight through my video feed, right as I was kind of looking over in a different direction. I apparently looked in the direction that this orb went through. I hear voices say, "Someone get that guy a sandwich." Nice. Yeah, you don't. Who the fuck ices milk? That's some white boy shit, Ken. Peanut butter with strawberry jam. I'm not a jam fan. I don't like the big chunks of fruit. Apparently, I'm just gonna have to start like screen recording all of my conversations while I'm in the shop. Apparently, Cedar does. Ew, Cedar. Bro, if you're putting fucking milk or ice in your milk, we can't be friends, big dog. We can't. Oh, that's different. White Russians are different. You have to ice those. Yeah, I don't remember you telling me about that, Heather P. But that's fucking awesome. I've seen quite a few. I still gotta have a one-on-one phone call with Sarah about my trip to the Stanley Hotel. Yeah. I don't even think that's acceptable, Dozer. Oh, dude, I would kill for some milk right now. Now that I'm thinking about milk. You guys suck, man. I'm thinking about milk. I'm thinking about PB and J's. Thinking about all kinds of great shit. But all I have is coconut flavored Pedialyte. Well, I've got other flavors, but actually, you know what? I think I could accept the putting milk in the freezer. Oh, dude, it looks fucking terrible putting ice in your milk. And then at the same time, the part of it that y'all aren't thinking about is now your water is like watered down, or your milk is watered down. Damn it, Ken. You know I'm trying to lose weight, right? And not think about food like, cookies and shit. If I end the live stream so I can go get cookies and milk, blame Ken. Technically, I could go to the gas station and just buy all the shit that I need to make PB and J's. Hell, they even sell plastic knives so I can spread the stuff. I like mint cookies, Ken. Thin mints. Hell, for the longest time, the what I used to drink was it was called a Dirty Girl Scout, and all it is Bailey's Irish Cream, cream de menthe, and ice. Yeah, I try to so like once a week or a couple of times a week. What I do when I run to the gas station is I'll grab like a ribeye because Quick Trip gas stations sell ribeyes. I'll grab a ribeye and I'll take it home and I'll cook it. But to get the extra protein and the extra calories, I'll get a couple of protein shakes and I just drink the protein. I drink the protein shakes, eat the steak, and that usually fills me up for almost a full day. So we are not going on a field trip, Keith. I'm not taking my tablet out of the shop. That is true, Ken or Eric. I do go on field trips while we're on Discord. That's because I'm leaving the shop and trying to go home. Yes, a steak from the gas station. It is a real. I am not still lifting. I haven't lifted in a while. I want to get down to like 285 before I start lifting again. No, dude, this is totally different. I won't touch the sushi because their donuts aren't even fresh. But no, it's a real ribeye. I'll send pictures. I'll show you guys later on or whatever. I'll post a short about it on YouTube. But it is a real fucking. It is a real ribeye from a real fucking from a real cow locally, made from Wisconsin beef cows. No, the orb did not fix my joiner. No, they don't wrap their sushi with donuts. But if you can't trust their fresh donuts that come into their building frozen, and all they do is let them thaw out and put them out, I don't think I can trust the sushi at that point. I'm very particular about my sushi. There's only like 2 places in the world that I'll actually get sushi. And even then, I won't go to them because I don't remember what we ordered. So I wouldn't know what to order ever again. But oh, look up Quick Trip gas stations in Wisconsin. I promise you, dude, it is a real ribeye that you take home and you throw on the grill. Really? Dunkin' does that too? I thought their shit was actually supposed to be like fresh. Fuck them. Pete, what do you mean Pedialyte MI3? This is an electrolyte solution. This isn't made for just kids. It's made for adults. Athletes drink Pedialyte to get electrolytes back. I'm actually surprised they didn't have you drink Pedialyte when you were in the military. It's only 30 calories and a fuck ton of, apparently 3 times the electrolytes. Doesn't eat sushi. I eat Susie. The only person I really know that's named Susie is my aunt. So, no thank you on that. Body Armor. Body Armor's good. It used to be like 50 years ago, time to make the donuts. Yeah, exactly. There was a place down in Florida. It was like it was like 100 yards from my house. They would make donuts fresh every fucking day, but I never had time to stop there. Pedialyte is not Gatorade for kids. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Joseph. That's basically the same story I was just telling. There is a place in Jefferson that still does fresh donuts, homemade. And then there's a company that certain gas stations get their donuts from. Those I trust because they are fresh. They come in straight off the truck and from the bakery. Yep, same here, Joseph. I'll have to go get me some donuts. Dozer likes them cream holes. Oh, that's what's up, Ken. Schultz food. I don't know. Must be a Missouri thing. Yeah, Ken. Boston cream is pretty good. From the way Dozer's making it sound, he really likes some Boston cream pies. Krispy Kremes are pretty good. Boston cream is Cedar Point likes some Boston cream pies too. Apple turnovers do sound pretty good. Duck donuts are pretty damn. Duck donuts. It's a local place here, Val. Oh, okay. Huh. Uh, Possibly both, Ken. Yes, Dozer, we love you, brother. We're just giving you a little bit of shit. Kind of like when you sit there sanding like this. Ew. What is their cream made of? I mean, it tastes just like a regular buttercream. You know, it's funny, Ken. You say cream from Boston. I used to shoot darts with a guy who goes by Boston. So exactly, you just say you're sending. We all know what you're doing. Lard. How do you make how do you make donut cream out of lard? Unless you mean it's like just actual lard, which would be gross because that would taste like fat, animal fat, because that's what it is. Alley cat cum. I don't know. I feel like that would make the cream even better though. If it was made out of actual animal fat instead of butter, a little more natural, I would think. Jesus, Dozer. Yeah, lard. Why would you not? That sounds fantastic. Lard and powdered sugar? Right. Exactly. That's exactly what buttercream is. I don't know, man, Dozer. It sounds like I need to go get me some fucking some Dunkin' Donuts. Lard, sugar, and milk. How does that not sound fucking good? There we go. I'm gonna make a mukbang channel for just for Dozer, and it's gonna be called Dozer's Dozen, and I'm just gonna get a dozen of them cream filled donuts from Dunkin', and I'm just gonna make videos eating those. What do you think, Dozer? Are you gonna subscribe to that channel or what? And you know what? It's kind of weird, Dozer, because where you live and shit, you guys probably use a lot of home ingredients for stuff like that, like lard and everything like that. The only thing that would keep me from eating cream filled donuts is if I rewatch the movie Van Wilder when they fill the eclairs, I think it was, with dog jizz. That would be the only thing that would just deter me from that. I'm going to make a clock that throws out Boston cream pie every hour. That was a disgusting scene. I'd watch you, Van Wilder. Ew. So Dozer just said that he would watch me eat dog cum out of donuts. Sorry, Dozer. I like money, but I don't like money that much. Fuck you, Keith, and your PB and J. I'm stuck here doing a live stream. Show the people. Show the people what? Is my stream cutting out? Because on my phone, my YouTube doesn't seem to be working, like, at all. And I'm wondering if my Wi-Fi is getting all crazy. Jesus. You stick with feet pics, y'all? Exactly. Huh. That's weird because I just turned the Wi-Fi off on my phone, and now everything's coming up and working. I have to edit standing now so I don't doze off. I have to stand up every once in a while when I'm editing so I stay awake. What do you mean Matthew Peach is going on soon in 20 minutes? He does a live stream? All right. That's Keith's PB&J, y'all. Let's critique how shitty that looks. It's like he didn't even bother trying to spread the fucking whatever the hell he put on it. What the hell is that, Keith? It looks like fucking rabbit shit, rabbit turds, goat turds, stuff like that. Homemade blueberry jam, hard to spread. Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Keith could definitely do better. I mean, as much as that dude eats, you would think he would master spreading fucking jam. Blueberries are good. Very, very good for you, too. Only grape? Come on, Cedar. I like apple butter. Apple butter is really good. Use the backside of the spoon to spread it. Got my OCD going. Right. I was thinking he used a fork, too. I could spend 2 minutes spreading it nice, but it only takes 30 seconds to eat it and mix it in my stomach. Yeah, but I mean, it's got to look nice. Oh my God, I've not tried apple butter on biscuits. See, now I might have to buy some biscuits and some apple butter just to try that out. Grape. Grape, only eat grape jelly. What are you, 6? Yep, I fix my patient apple butter toast every morning. Oh, nice. Blackberry jam is the stuff, although I don't know that I'd eat it on a PB&J. One I just had was actually PB and banana. PB and banana sounds good. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, but Cracker Barrel ain't the same as what it used to. What it used to be. Well, butter my butt and call me biscuit. Don't you dare clip that, Keith. I was reading your comment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop at the gas. Stop at hell since It's already 3 in the morning. I've got an hour and 16 minutes till I can finish the video I was making, and then make another video. I'm gonna try and do it all tonight. It'll be breakfast time by the time I leave, anyways. I might just run to Walmart, get some biscuits and some eggs, and ooh. Now that I think about it, I can't even do that. Thinking I might get some chorizo, some eggs, and chorizo, eggs, some cheese, and some tortillas for breakfast. Either that or I might just do biscuits and eggs and apple butter. PB&J with that marshmallow cream. Huh. Yeah. Well, not to mention, because I want to get this sign done. Got 3 hours and 35 minutes left on it. So, homemade breakfast bowl for the win? Heck yeah. But I'm not making potatoes. That's too much cleaning. Making potatoes, then doing this and doing that. Nah. Might just do ribeye and eggs. Ribeye, eggs, and some biscuits. Fried PB&J, that actually sounds kind of good. Never had a fried PB&J. It'll knock you out. Hmm. That's some county fair type shit. Deep fried peanut butter and jelly. I could do all that, Heather, but that's a lot of work. Oh, yeah, the ribeye definitely puts me to sleep. Yeah, we all started talking food, and now that's all I'm thinking about is food. Ribeye on a fried PB. Oh my God, no. No, no, no. Absolutely not. You don't mix meat with peanut butter. Uh, the ribeyes I get are usually about $20, but they're also massive too. They're like this by about that thick. So, of course, that's exactly what you would think, Keith. I've never ever had peanut butter on fucking on a burger. No. They deep fry steak. Yes, you can do deep fried steak. Um, I've actually done it. So what you do is when you marinate it, you put less oil and more breading, more of your seasonings and shit. Maybe add some breadcrumbs to it, and then you just throw that bitch in a fry pan with some oil. Fantastic. Yes, Heather, we are definitely having heart attacks. Ooh. Well, remind me to never get burgers at that place. Man, where the world has fucking gone dark. You know, Elvis Presley was criticized for doing peanut butter and banana, and here you fuckers are talking about peanut butter and burgers, right? Same here, Heather P. If I die and have a heart attack, you guys, it's your guys' fault, just for talking about food like this. Okay, well, either way, he was criticized for fucking eating it, and now you fuckers are talking about putting peanut butter on a fucking cheeseburger. That is definitely wrong. Huh. I just remember being so goddamn broke that we would take toast, butter it, and sprinkle sugar and cinnamon on it and call it a breakfast. Well, I mean, black people do make good food, so I'm on Zepbound, so I'm in the clear. I look at food now and I'm full. It's oh, dude, I am Heather P. I am on Zepbound as well, and it is a fucking lifesaver. So I dropped 50, 60 pounds over the last 7 months since November. If people buy it, yeah, I suppose. Yep, I stopped cooking. My crew hates it. Huh. Why the hell would they hate your cooking? Oh, they hate that you stopped cooking. They said I'm starving them. Well, if they would learn how to cook, they wouldn't be starving. You know, the old adage, teach a man to cook and he still won't do it because they'll make his wife do it. They got hands. Exactly. Keith's only saying that though because if he tells his wife to cook, like tries to force his wife to cook for him, she'll fucking stab him. He'll be what's for dinner, not beef. Nice. Well, Eric, that's why you need to buy a cutting board from me. Oh my God, I need some biscuits and gravy. Fried bologna's gross. Well, that's because you're cooking. A lot of people lose their appetite when they cook, unless they're cooking just for themselves. Oh shit. Smoked bologna sounds worse than fried bologna, which sounds worse than regular bologna. Fried bologna is not a Yankee thing. Nah, the floor is actually, well, half of the floor is fairly clean for once. Right, but that doesn't make it a Yankee thing. Hell, the person who introduced fried bologna to my family was my stepdad. He's from southern Missouri, southeast Missouri. I wonder, I like Braunschweiger, and I wonder if I can put that on the grill. Huh. Spam, Eric? What are you, 75? Well, thank you, Cedar. I appreciate that. Only thing that's going to get me to change the subject or anything is if I end the live stream. So, but if you guys check the pinned comment, you will know where to send money so you can help buy me a ribeye when I leave the shop at 5 a.m. If I remember right, isn't spam wasn't spam created in Wisconsin? Oh no, it was created in Austin, Minnesota in 1937. Did you know? So, Eric, this will help you out because you like spam. If you cut little holes in the bottom of the can, the spam just slides right out of the can. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, what it is that it forces air up into the bottom of the can or whatever, and it helps it push it out. I think it might be energy drink time, but I don't think I have one cold yet. Yeah, it breaks the vacuum. That's what it is. Spam salad? That sounds fucking terrible. Spam plus salad. Good news, gang. I do have an energy drink cold. Google it. No, thank you. Oh, dude, I love the jellied cranberry sauce. Ew. Okay, now, yeah, an actual salad sounds good, but I mean, is it a healthy salad being that you put fucking spam on it? But no, the real cranberry sauce doesn't taste good. It's too bitter for me. See, now the Midwest version sounds good to me. The salad, because you're not just tasting spam outright on top of a fucking salad. Oh shit, that sounds like it'd be a pretty decent idea, Eric. Fried spam and eggs, no thank you. Ooh, orange marmalade sounds even better. And conveniently enough, I can get the orange marmalade for free. All I'd have to do is the one restaurant that I go to after I get done at the bar. I'm one of his favorite customers, so I can just walk behind the counter and just grab a handful of the Smucker's orange marmalade packages and go home. See, now orange marmalade is the only kind of jam that I can do because it's got the peels, the orange peels and shit or whatever, the like actual chunks of orange that I can do. But like your regular jams, like strawberry jam, I don't know why I can't do it, but I don't like the chunks of like strawberry. You know what? Actually, my favorite jelly is uh, raspberry. Raspberry jelly. You guys do realize that if not your average woodworking jumps in here right now and we're talking all this disgusting shit, that some bitch is gonna get mad at us, being that he's a chef. I do not love toe jam. Valid, Heather. Actually, blackberry preserves ain't so bad. Yeah, jelly doesn't have chunks. Jam has chunks. That's the difference. But I just lump them all together because I'm a sick a sick person like that. I don't try to segregate. I don't segregate. Segregation is racist. Hey, speaking of, what's the difference between jelly and jam? This is a joke. So the answer is I don't want to jelly your wife later. Yep, I knew Keith was going to take that literally. Oh my God, Mike is making stuff. Welcome in here, Mims. Hit that like button, brother. Holy shit, we got a new person in here for the night. A fresh face. Mike, gonna need you to change your name though. Haven't been a fan of people named Mike lately. I have a witness. Hey, no problem, man. I'm just glad you're here, even if it's just to say hi. Don't be too hard on him. It's his stage name. Well, all right, guys, it is experiment time. I'm mixing my guava strawberry energy drink with my coconut Pedialyte. All right, Keith, we'll see you in a little while then. Good night, Heather P. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be on again tonight, Heather. So throw some rum in that. I mean, I'm more likely to throw Jack Daniels in it, but not bad. The guava strawberry is a little overpowering on the coconut, but I could dig that. I need to figure out all these ingredients and make my own combination. I don't know what the hell I'd call it though. Yeah, that is true, Eric. But coconut Jack Daniels, that sounds pretty good too. right, in about 50 minutes, guys, I'm probably going to end the live. Maybe sooner. I don't know yet. I mean, I have 3 hours and 10 minutes till the sign gets done. No, dude, you didn't run nobody off. I haven't drank since 2008, and it does sound good. Yeah, it does. Now, here's the real question, Eric. Bacardi or Captain? I was a bad boy one night. Hey, it happens. Well, if you're doing coconut and guava, I'm thinking a white rum like Bacardi would be best. I wonder. I should talk to my boss about that. Make a shot for at work at the bar and call it a Valhalla bomb and make it out of get like guava juice, coconut juice, and then throw some Bacardi in it. You may be onto something there, Eric. And a lot of influencers and sorry, Joseph. Uh, well, Malibu already has that kind of coconutty taste. Pro tip: do not put Cruzan rum in the freezer. Why? Rum it freezes, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, low alcohol content. Yeah, but then you just fucking chop it up, blend it up, and make a slushy out of it. Man, talking about Malibu brings back the good old days. When I was a kid, I was probably like 7, 8 years old. My grandma was tearing the deck off of her house and putting a new one on. And me and my brother actually tore down the old deck and put the new one on. Like, we really didn't even have any help from the adults. And when everybody would be at work midsummer, I would raid the alcohol cabinet and I would take Malibu and I would mix it with like a fruit punch Kool-Aid. It was fantastic. Same thing with Seagram 7. Apparently, that's when I knew I was probably going to be a bartender for the rest of my life. Actually, I can't call it a Valhalla bomb because there's nothing tropical about Norway or Denmark. No. It's a it's a guava strawberry energy drink that I mixed with coconut flavored Pedialyte. But mango would be good too. Mango's pretty good. A mango guava coconut energy drink. Is there a guava flavored Red Bull? No, they do not offer a guava flavored. What in the? Oh, it's the American flag hitting, going up over top of my laptop and my tablet. Chinese guava Red Bull variety. Or enjoy barista crafted guava infusion Red Bull drinks served at various local coffee shops and boba cafes across the US. Well, that sucks. 'Cause you can't make a bomb type shot without energy drinks like a Red Bull. Well, yeah. Apparently, you can get like guava flavored stuff at Starbucks, but I'm not paying like $7 or $8 for something that's barely going to give me the energy and motivation to get out of bed. I've never felt energized after drinking anything from Starbucks. I was just thinking, I like my vapes. I wonder if there's a guava vape. I love guava. Guava tastes amazing, and it's a fun word to say. Damn, y'all, you got quiet on me. Malibu. Ooh, you know what? That actually sounds pretty damn good, Mike. Guava, strawberry, coconut, and Malibu Midori melon. But I think Malibu would make the coconut stand out too much. You'd have to either pick like coconut juice or coconut milk, sorry, or Malibu. I don't think you could do both all at once. Have to go make coffee, be back. Make some for everybody. And actually, with as deep and dark as this is burning in, I think I'm going to call it quits after this first pass, which has about an hour left. Oh shit! You okay? I have a stomach ulcer too, and it is not fun. What is in an AMF? AMF. In the bowling alleys? Trying to go through notifications while I wait. Ooh. Yeah, my ulcer, when it does get bad, it's because if I take any kind of ibuprofen, my ulcer flares up and I literally can't move for like 3 or 4 days. Like my insides bind up that badly. It's fucking terrible. What do you mean, Cedar Point? What is in an AMF? Is that like some kind of a drink or American Mexican family? I would imagine Mexican Americans that are all family. The AMS, which stands for Adios Motherfucker, is a potent blue cocktail that is a variation of the. Oh, that's why I've never heard of it because I will not make shit like that. If somebody comes into my bar ever asking me for a Long Island, I tell them to kick rocks. Half-ounce vodka, half-ounce rum, half-ounce tequila, half-ounce gin, half-ounce Blue Morocco, 2 ounces of sweet and sour lemon lime soda. Ew, that sounds like a whole lot of gut rot, Eric. Like a lot of gut rot. And one disgusting fucking hangover. But it is something that I should bring up to my boss and be like, hey, we need to feature this sometime. Make it like a $15 drink. Vodka, rum, tequila, gin, and Blue Morocco, half and half. Top off sweet and sour Sprite. Yeah. I've never had a hangover, to be honest. Um, Probably because when I get home, I make myself throw up. So I went and get it all out and actually be able to fall asleep. Because if I don't make myself spin, or if I don't make myself puke, the room starts spinning as soon as I lay down, and then I can't sleep. Be knower. What does that mean? Be more efficient. I drink stingers, and it's not what you know. What do you mean by stingers? What even are stingers? 20 years. Holy shit. I know people who go a week without drinking, they get excited. Ooh, bad ones. Yuck. Oh, God. Then you get a close up on my stupid face. Sorry about that as well. 3/4 shot of Everclear, 1 shot of Hot Damn. Ooh, yeah. I got to cut some wood, get my next project going. Got to check on some directions first. Gonna make my first cheese slicer. And then what I need from you guys is after I make this cheese slicer, because I'm going to put one on video, I need you guys to pretend like this is the first time I've ever made one. Okay? Thanks. At least the kit from Rockler comes with instructions on how to do a cheese slicer. I just need to know what size wood. 5 3/4. So, question, because I'm terrible at math. What is 5 3/4 divided by 3? Well, Eric, you're about to get a crash course on one. All right, so I need to do each piece inch and 15/16. There we go, inch and 15/16. Got it. Damn, Eric trying to confuse me and shit. Telling me 1 11/12, knowing that freaking tape measure doesn't measure in twelfths. If I make it slightly wide, it ain't like it's gonna matter, right? Or a little bit shorter. Well, that's what it is. Yeah, well. Inch and 15/16, right there. Yep. That needs to go there. So I can keep reading the chat. Hey, you guys want to be impressed? See my garbage? Look, 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 look. I actually threw it away that time. You guys should be proud of me. All right. First thing I need to do, get me a straight line on there. All right. Okay, fine, 47 millimeter. Yeah, I don't want to make it too wide for the wire. That's not good, Cedar. I should be recycling. I'm an American. We don't know what recycling is. All right, first cut is to clean up an edge. I need to win the lottery so I can just buy this shop, put a big fucking air conditioner in here, and then have the entire room rewired. Dude, I recycle and I live in the South. Well, you know. Sorry, Eric. I thought you were in Canada. I don't know how my bucket shifted out of the way. Well, my bucket fucking moved. Now I got a mess on the floor. And outfeed, fuck my life. If I had, well, actually, my workbench over here was supposed to be my outfeed table, but it's like, I don't know, about that much too tall. Outfeed, that's cute, man. And you know what's crazy about that is I bitch at so many people when I watch them on TV or on YouTube that actually don't do a fucking outfeed table, and it drives me fucking nuts. Because I'm like, dude, you're gonna cut something off. You're gonna cut something off. Something's gonna happen. And then I don't even have an outfeed table myself. So, kind of thinking if I want to keep this soft for a while, I might try to do what Keith did and build an actual like cabinet for it, which will then have to have outfeed on it. Yeah, I thought about getting. I've got a roller. I just don't like trying to use it because it ends up not coming out the right way. All right. And now I got to move you guys because I got to use my miter saw. Yo, got 8 people in here. I'm seeing some. Obviously, that means there's some fresh faces. Check the pinned comments. If you guys want to actually support my channel, and this goes out to every single one of you, check the pinned comment because it's got all of my Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all of that crap. Any way to pay me. I have extra if you need one. Roller stand. Nah, I could buy one from Menards for $20. I really want to buy the one from Rockler because it's got like basically a full outfeed table with rollers. I just would implant some plywood or whatever So that way it's an actual table. But it's like 200 something bucks, way cheaper because I work there. But all right. And then I think it's like 26 inches, 26, 27, something like that. Need to cut that shit end off first. You guys get to look at my ass for a little bit. Sorry about it. Fuck. Oh, please tell me that didn't fuck that up too badly. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Well, that's not good. Well, I guess I'm moving my laser. So you guys didn't get to see it, but I went to slide my board down so I can cut the end off, the bad end, and it bumped into the cables for my laser and it dropped my laser down. So luckily enough, it didn't fuck it up. Problem is, my miter saw goes right over top of. No, it doesn't. That fucking thing got pushed back somehow. There we go. When I win the jackpot, I'll fix you all up. Yeah, I wish. I mean, it looks huge, but like, it's honestly not. Right now, especially, I don't have a whole lot of space to move around. So, so I need 10, 4, 8, 12, 16, and 10 is 26. So I need to do 20, 27 inches. Yeah. Yeah, I promise you, it just looks like it's a big shop. Uh, that's definitely a thing. The heat definitely makes people not want to do any work. Honestly, I haven't been either. That's why, like, I haven't been making money. I haven't been making products. I haven't been going live. I've barely been putting out YouTube videos. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. And yeah, I mostly blame the heat as well. Ooh, that didn't feel good. Just got a kink in my neck as I went to turn my head. And what do we have here left? 1.75 inches, perfect for a cutting board. That's how you guys maximize your shit. And now the real question begins. Oh shit, Keith is back. Look at that. Just in time. All right. Multiple options here on the first ever cheese board. So this is for an actual customer. It's going to be a cheese board and coasters. That is true. It is nice being able to work in the middle of the night. All right. So multiple options here. All right. Option number one, somewhat figured. You can't really see the figuring, but somewhat figured maple with Paduke in the middle. And remember, these are going to be coasters as well. So basically, whatever the outside edges are going to be super thin, cut down to 4 inches. Paduke with not as figured maple, or Paduke with much more figured maple, but not as figured as I would like. So I would like perfectly figured maple, to be honest. I don't know why that's not showing up decent. But anyways, what do you guys think? Cops will be at my house in a second. I live next door to the street narc. That's terrible. To be honest, here at 3:45 in the morning, I could probably open the big garage door and still work with that. All right, I got like 10 people in the chat. I need some good answers. I like them all. Doesn't matter what I think. What does the customer think? That is true. I haven't asked the customer. He honestly doesn't even care because I asked him. I was like, "Do you want it solid? Do you want it multicolored? Do you want the?" He doesn't even care if the coasters match, but I can't do mismatched coasters. Joe, you make some noise, let them call, and then turn everything off and run in the house. When the cops get there, act like you were sleeping. Exactly. What was the first option? First option was maple with the Paduke on the inside. I kind of like that because then I'll make the coaster carrier out of the Paduke. So I'm kind of thinking I like that. Just have the opposite for the coaster maker thing or carrier. I like that. You like the maple with the Paduke in the middle? Well, and since this is already bought and paid for, and he doesn't care what it looks like, the figured maple or the figured Paduke, we're gonna put that one aside for a different one. Because when you go to sell shit, you want it to be more attractive. So if it's already sold, who gives a fuck? All right, there we go. Then those two pieces of maple are cut. No purple heart. Uh, yeah, I suppose I better put some fucking purple heart in there, huh? I mean, it is kind of my thing, isn't it? I just really don't want to cut a couple of super thin strips of purple heart to put them in there. Because I don't have any purple heart long enough to do that with either. I don't think. How long is this one? Fuck. That one's only 21 and a half. Ooh, I got purple heart over there that's long enough. So that was supposed to be a mallet build. Suppose it wouldn't hurt me to cut that up. Got other fucking purple heart that I can use for the mallet, like this piece here. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, you probably should have because now I have to put purple heart in there because you know me, that's my style. So how shallow is that though? Yeah, that'll work. No, I checked my phone, but I'm still gonna do the purple heart. Yeah. Thanks, Keith. You're the man. Man. Now, how wide do I want to make that? So I'm thinking I'll have to glue these and then cut them so that way I have perfectly straight lines. Purple heart will have to be probably like a quarter inch, I'm thinking. No, quarter and quarter is half. How do you know it looks better without it? Did we try it? And besides, that's kind of my signature is the purple heart. What I could do is put like a thin piece of purple heart underneath, like a base. So that way we're doing this a little bit thicker. So actually, fun fact, Eric, The customer that this is for, he bought 6 cutting boards from me just because I use Purple Heart. So he already loves the Purple Heart idea. So just a matter of making it happen. And to be honest, Keith, this wasn't even your idea. I already thought about the Purple Heart ahead of time. Yo, I got 10 people in here. How come only 2 people are talking? 3 people. Let's get active, guys. Talk a little bit. Love when you guys talk. Also, anybody new, hit that like button, check the pinned comment for all my socials in case you want to pay me and support my channel. If you think I'm doing a good job, which most people lie to me and say I'm doing a good job. Yep, time to do some pH. Ken probably felt it. Yeah, probably. Set these over here. Just cut it off of this edge here. There we go. Oh, let me clean that edge off first. Hey, you know what, Joseph? I'm not even too worried about it, brother. Yeah, that is true, Eric. Soon, Cedar's up. Well, you guys already know it's because I paid for my subscribers. So I decided to try and game the algorithm by purchasing my subscribers. So that's why, you know, they're all thinking and squiggly lines. I said Eric. Eris is right. Yeah, now that I look at it, look closer, I don't think Korean has quite so many lines. Korean has more boxes. Jesus Christ, I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about right now. I mean, I get you guys are talking Asian foreign languages, but like, I have no idea what any of those actually mean and actually are. Like, I've never studied foreign languages because this is America and we speak American. Oh, yeah. So glad I let you guys talk me into the Purple Heart. But now, somehow, even though I only added a half inch, somehow these are like super fucking wide now. That's weird. Oh, oh my God, dude. So we were talking ghost shit earlier. I set a timer, and as you can tell, you can hardly hear it at all. And I swear to God, I heard a fucking kid's voice, like kids talking and shit. Holy fuck, dude. That just scared the shit out of me. Oh my, holy, no, nuh-uh. Keith, do me a favor. Next time you hear ghost shit happening in my videos, video record that shit and send it to me so I don't check it till later. Yeah, definitely glad I let Keith talk me into the Purple Heart. Hopefully you guys can see that. Yo, 11 people, hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button and the notifications button. Check the pinned comments in case you want to donate to me and show me that you actually give a shit about me and my channel. Just kidding. You don't have to give me money, but I do prefer it. There we go. Now that it's a little bit better, I darkened the picture, so it changed the clarity. I really like it with the Purple Heart in there. I think that turned out fantastic. Keith, you are a genius. I think the Purple Heart should split the middle of each strip of maple. It does. I don't like put Purple Heart, maple, Purple Heart. I think that'd be too much now. Oof, that's gonna not clamp up very easily. No, like maple, Purple Heart, maple. Maple, Purple Heart, maple, Paduke, maple, Purple Heart, maple. That would be that'd be like this wide, Eric. unless I did it edge grain. And then edge grain, I'd have to cut this thing literally in half for it to be the right size for a cheese board. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Purple Heart is very hard, but I do love it. It is a fantastic fucking wood. And it turns out absolutely beautiful every time I've ever used it. It's very expensive too. Oh yeah, sanding end grain for Purple Heart is a fucking nightmare. Oh yeah, with that 2.5, perfect. What are we gonna use for clamps? These. I need an actual workbench table. Oh, I have one. I just don't ever clean it off. I wanted it that way. Paduk is definitely softer. For clamps, duct tape. What do you mean duct tape? Purple. Purple Heart is pretty close to Wingy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you really think about it, at the end of the day, how much money did we spend on our table saws? I mean, mine was cheap as fuck, but like, how much money do we spend average on our table saw? Might as well use it as a workbench, right? Especially since a lot of guys have their workbench built into their table saw. Why is this not coming out? That would be why. We got a big fucking glob of glue stuck to the damn thing. Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh, great. This is the broken one. Sorry, guys. I ain't trying to be away from the chat. One this way. There we go. Ta-da. See, and you guys say I don't do any work. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Damn, y'all got really quiet. Like really quiet. And now I'm gonna actually go out and have an actual cigarette. So 4:16 a.m. You know you guys are allowed to talk, right? Even when I'm not talking? I was not ignoring you guys. Matter of fact, last thing I answered was Cedar saying about him having a bench, but prefers to use his table saw as a bench. So I think it was you guys ignoring me. Do I need a brand new pair of Rockler panel clamps? I do not. Half the time, I don't. I have problems with milling, and it never turns out so it's like completely flat like other cutting boards and shit. So I don't even bother with the panel clamps. Wow, Eric. Think I need to unmod you so that way Keith can put you on timeout. He won't do it because, Keith doesn't, you know, do that kind of shit, but he's not like other assholes who would do stuff like that. Well, and I think he's gone anyways, so there's that. I do appreciate it though, Joseph. I put myself in timeout for 15 minutes. It just ended. Well, there's that. Damn, I come out to smoke a cigarette and lose 3 people watching the live stream. Like I said, I got to end it shortly anyways. I got to get that cutting board done, so... I mean, I would take them. What size are they? I just don't know if I have an actual use for them. I mean, maybe like thinner glue ups like this, yeah, they would be nice. But like my cutting boards that I do, even the small ones that they have, they don't fit around them because they only go to like 1.5 inches. And most of my cutting boards, when I glue them up, are 1.75 to 2 inches. So I've just never really messed with them. Yo, I seen somebody just came back in. Now we're back up to 8. Hit that like and subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. I don't just stand in front of a trailer that's not mine and smoke cigarettes. I actually do work. So just need to take a break and enjoy the weather. Because it's like 65 outside and, well, super humid, but at least it's like 65. That's all. Like 67. That was close. Apparently the high today is supposed to be 92. Holy crap. Oh, so they're the big ones. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to figure out what your shipping is, and I would probably either pay for the shipping or, pay for them in general from you. But that would also depend on if they're more affordable at work. So, hey, we're back up to 9. Hit that like button, guys. If you're first coming in, if you're coming back, well, don't hit the like button because then it'll take away the like that you put on there before. I promise, I'm only taking a break. I'll be back in there and, well, actually, like I said, I'll probably end the live soon because I got to get work done, but I got to get a video done so I can get it posted. Well, you probably bought them, Joseph, because you eventually needed them for a project. I mean, they are handy for in case you need to do like a table or something like that. Back up to 10. That mystery person hit the like button and say hello in the chat, guys. We don't bite, I promise. Well, Eric does. He's into some. He might be a cannibal, but we're not for sure yet. But hit that like button if you haven't already and say hello. And if you feel like supporting my channel, in the pinned comments is all of my pay sources right now because I don't have enough subscribers and stuff like that. And if you're new to the channel, definitely say hello because we do like people. We like new people. Vampire, yes. I don't eat people. I just bite their neck. I was addicted to buying tools. Yeah, that happens. It's not an addiction. They're eventually useful. Saw a sign earlier along those lines. It says it's not an addiction if I eventually, or it's not hoarding if I use them, or something along those lines. But it's not hoarding if you actually use or I'm actually using them, or I'm gonna use them, or whatever. That was kind of funny, and it kind of lines up with what we were just talking about. And I forgot to stop this when it got done because I am not waiting another 3 fucking hours, especially when that's deep enough, anyways. Holy crap! Back up to 12. Hit that like button, guys. If you're new and back down 10. Yeah, guys, I think as much as I like having 10 people watching me at 4 in the morning, I think I need to end this so I can get one video done, so I can get it uploaded and get started on a second video, because I promised in the first video that I would work on a video while I was waiting for glue to dry. And I didn't do that because I came here and decided to hang out with you guys instead. Because, I love you guys. You guys are my people. Back up to 12 now. I don't know. Maybe I should stay. Maybe I should go. New people who haven't said anything tonight, type something in the comments if you want me to stick around and stay live. But I don't know if I'm going to get any work done now because I've got to wait for a glue up and I've got to make a video on a different glue up. So, or I got a better idea for the 12 people who are in here. If you want me to keep going, hit up my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. That'd be cool. Not required though. I would be more than happy with just getting some new subscribers. Which, fun fact, if you didn't already know, subscribing is free. So is hitting the like button. Anybody who hasn't talked in the chat, you got 2 minutes. At 4:28, I'm ending the live stream. 4:28 my time. Kind of disappointed I didn't see Scale in here. He probably didn't even know I went live. Tell me about it. I subbed to everyone. Yeah. So do I. And then half the time I don't get a chance to actually watch. I probably need to get out of here. I got to be in the bed before daylight. Yeah. And, well, I don't know what it's like there at 5 a.m., but it's daylight here, or almost daylight here. So, but 1 minute, guys. If I don't get some new comments or anything like that, I will be shutting down the live for now and then coming back to it in, I don't know, probably like 12 hours or something like that. Because I do want to get on here about 5 again. So, all right. It is 4:28. I love you guys. I will see you guys at probably around 5-ish Central Standard Time. Check your notifications. I'm sure you'll get one. But anyways, love y'all. Have a good night. Morning, whatever.